I think that's it. I don't know. Welcome, everyone. Very happy you can be here. That is, if you're actually here right now. I don't know yet. It's always a mystery. It's YouTube streaming is a little bit new for me, so my music is very loud. Okay, let's see if that's actually live now. Give me 1 second. I am live, that's good. But the weird thing is, I can't see my chat. Why can I not see my chat? That is odd and bad. That's the only thing that I don't completely get. There should be a chat on the right side. It says hello from Chicago. Hello. Wait, no, that's not right. I see who said that now. You're not from Chicago. Wait, what's the time in Chicago right now? Time Chicago. That's like 3 a.m. or something. 6 a.m. Okay, well then you're early. Strange, odd. I need to have my chat open. That is not good. That's the only thing that's missing right now, the chat. Because it's ignoring everything on my side. It's the only thing. That's the only thing that I want to have working. God damn it. Chat pop out YouTube. Can I? Maybe. I don't know why that is. You have to forgive me, okay? It's odd that it's not working. Wait. I just need to make sure that works, and then, well, otherwise I can't read the chat, and that's stupid. I can do something else. I can figure this out. All right, that should work too. I can still read it now. Can somebody say something in the chat so I can make sure? And then I'll start animating as usual. Yes, okay, that's working. And it's low latency too. That's good. That's good. That's buenísimo. So a couple of things that I'm gonna work on this live stream. I'm still sick, so I'm a little snotty. David, how you doing? Good day from Japan, from an Australian holiday. Awesome. How you doing? Good day, mate. I don't know. That's awesome. Where are you at right now? I'm gonna do some lighting first. I need to warm up a little bit. It's gonna be rough. I just need to do some line work. Rough. And then there's some keyframes here and here. There's like quadruples. So I didn't animate the original piece. Osaka, awesome. I've been to Osaka. Are you going to Kyoto as well? Are you going to go to Universal Studios? Wait, is Universal Studios in Osaka or Kyoto? I forgot. I've been to Universal Studios, but it's been like 6 or 7 years. There we go. Let's get some line work on. Hook window. Yes, let's do that one. Yeah, I've had an amazing time in Japan, and it's really cool. It's a really cool country. It's just good. There we go. I think that's something like that. Gonna make sure I'm in the same line thickness, which is roughly this, I guess. Yes. Went to Universal. Awesome. Did you go to Nintendo World? Because that's on my bucket list. That. I need to have been. Oh, this is a good line. Yeah, 10. Okay, so 10. Cool. Did you eat at the Knopio Cafe? Going to Tokyo on Thursday. That's awesome. I did the most touristy thing there. I went I went go-karting in the streets of Tokyo. It's super touristy, but it's a lot of fun. No, wait. I need to do this smarter. Yeah, the Mario Kart, right? Oh, cool. I heard it wasn't that good, but I wouldn't have cared. I would have just said like, it's Mario Kart. I saw some footage of just a line, and even that was super cool. I was like, oh, I just want to be in a queue. You know what I mean? No, I definitely want to visit that. I know there's gonna be Universal Studios in London, so maybe one day, you know. Okay. Oh, you saw some go-karters. Cool. Yeah, I was. You used to be able to dress up like a Mario character and stuff like that as well, but Nintendo banned that basically. But you can still dress up, but it can only be like non-Nintendo characters. So I went as Captain America, and the person I was with was as I think Kanga from Winnie the Pooh, which is just an outfit, but it's still super fun. Like a lot of mostly Japanese kids, they were just waving at me. It's like, oh my god, it's Captain America. That's super cool. Yeah, I wonder how the AR is working out. I wonder how that is. I wonder how AR just works in general. I think that'd be very cool. I want to check it out, and I want to check out the well, all of the rides actually. I know there's more than Nintendo World, but I was in Universal Studios, but the Mario Land was still being built in Nintendo World. Sadly. Hey, Amanda. Yeah, I want to have fun and try all that out. So. Should be an amazing time. So, are you taking like the Shinkansen or? That's cool though. Like if you're from Australia, that's pretty close by then. I know I'm in a weird time zone for a lot of people, so I'm not in the American time zone. Like we just saw that it's, what is it? I mean, like 6 a.m. in Chicago and stuff like that. So is that a thing he has on his arm? Wait, I need to check that out. I think he does have that. Did I draw that? Yeah, I drew that. Cool, then I'm gonna draw it too. I think this. Oh, you went to the Harry Potter ride. So there's two actually, but not. Well, no, there's three. Hagrid's ride. But I think it's a smaller version from the one in Florida. And then the one that you went on, which is the Wingardium Leviosa, and you go up and then you go floating around and stuff like that, which is super cool. But then there's another, which is only in Orlando right now, and that's whatchamacallit. It's like a roller coaster with 3D glasses, and I think it's the best ride I've ever been on. It's very good. This is gonna take me probably like 2 hours to line, but yeah, the Harry Potter ride was very good. Even again, the queue, super good. I drew this different. Damn it. Can I easily fix it? Yeah, I can. Cool. Cool. Let's focus on the bag real quick. Just so we can get it out of the way real quick. Maybe I'm gonna do this like piece by piece, not sure yet. True, I did the flying one, never experienced a ride like that before. It is very cool. I really like it when you go past the screens and stuff like that. That's super, super well done. Also, like, you're gonna, like, if you're a little queasy, you know, if you're easily, nauseated, then, oh boy, you're in for a ride for that one, huh? I don't have to do this, wait. Let's see, 90, or something like that, I guess. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. But yeah, it's an incredible amount of fun. Is it under his arm or over his arm? I think it's under his arm, so I'm gonna draw that. Oh, damn it. And then how many lines? 3? Did you go... I believe there's a Final Fantasy ride as well. Did you go on that one? It was Halloween when I was there. And then they changed that one. Which was VR glasses. But there were no VR glasses on my side. It was just like a dark coaster. Because it's Halloween. So that sucked a little bit, but I really wanted to go on the cool coaster. Looks pretty good. Like I said, it's going to take me a while to animate. Then again, I'm animating it for free, so who cares? No Final Fantasy. Then wait, I thought it was there. Final Fantasy Universal Studios. Yes. 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 It's a it's a VR. It's a VR one. Yeah, exactly. It's a VR one. But then during Halloween, it becomes like a black hole one or something. Yeah, it's basically this. Yeah, the things are the same. But during and then later, like during it becomes like space fantasy ride or something. I'm not sure if that's the right name, but yeah, it changes during Halloween. But it becomes less good during Halloween, so that really sucks. There we go. That's better. Minimal design. Oh wait. Looks good. It looks pretty good. Let's do the arm here. Doesn't really matter what goes on in here. But yeah, I will talk your ear off on video games if you let me. I mean on theme parks. Oh, video games too, but I mean theme parks definitely. The Stray Dmake. That's super cool. Yeah, I really like doing the Stray Dmake. Did you know? I'm not sure if you're interested. That one is not playable, obviously, but the Squid Game one is. The Squid Game, and it actually works on an actual Game Boy. So if you really want to like give something a go, then definitely try that one. It's downloadable on itch.io, and you can play it on Newgrounds. It's pretty cool. That's like 12. 12? No, that's not right. Wait, obviously. 6 minigames. But it has multiple endings. And a hard mode. Yeah, now we're doing something completely else. So we started doing the Dmakes because they were easier to make. and it didn't take like 3 months of like a lot of people. This is made by like 5 people right now. 6 if you count the person who did the music. Oh, that's a weird hand, isn't it? We can do that a little better. Not a lot better. No, we can't do it better. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. And I suck. And I should stop doing this. No, it's good. It's fine. It's just one in between. Who cares? That's a weird hand. I don't care. So right now we're doing like a 90s. Do a flip right now. I don't wanna. Here's me doing a flip. Whee! There you go. You happy now? That was free. Next one, pay up. I did one glove, 2 pieces. Okay, 1 glove, 2 pieces. So it's one. Wait, is that a tall glove? Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. So it is 1 glove and 2 pieces. And then the elbow. Doesn't really matter. And then this thing right here. Ugh. There we go. Something like that. A little bit more dynamic. So I promise it's not just gonna be me doing the line work, but I have to do it at some point. You know, I have to do sort of like do it. Somebody has to. So it's gonna be me. Next week, I want to do a Doodle stream again. Probably. Most likely. So that should be fun. I always like doing those. I'm gonna take my goddamn super warm shirt thingy. Ooh. Boop, boop. There we go. Show of them guns. I don't have those. So it's just me drawing lines. I don't think this is here. I think I changed it. I'm changing it up in the next shot, but I'm not sure if anybody's gonna notice. It's a free animation. Who cares? You can't stop me. Oops. But I really like doing the Dmakes, and I want to keep doing them. But on like the other side, like they, you know, might as well just make a game, you know. So let me put that frame here so I know what to do later. How does that armor even work? You know what? Let's not think about it too much. I drew it once and it doesn't really make any sense, but it's like a rough variation of what it should look like. Hey Niels, tell us about a random fact about this project. Did you know that I don't want to do this anymore because it's a lot of work and I want to die? That's not true. It's just a lot of work, okay? Random fact about the furniture. That's a good one. I actually had the idea to do. Well, I can tell you that much. Great fact, thank you. I actually had this idea to do like an Elden Ring or any cartoon of like this for a long time. And oh crap. But it was probably going to be like Dark Souls. I wanted to do like a Dark Souls one. But then Elden Ring wasn't out yet. But I always wanted to do something, you know, like... And now I regret the idea, yeah. Absolutely. Well, to be fair, other people like Avalon, who's in the chat right now, I believe, and other people have been doing amazing work on this. And I wouldn't be able to do this one alone. It would have been too much work. And it's only like a 90-second animation, and all the animation you're going to see on screen is like every 3 seconds you see is like a week's worth of work or something like that. It's super crazy. That's why I don't want to necessarily do projects like this again, because it's very cool. And I you know, you got to see like how this is turning out, you know, like this part alone. Let me just show you. Maybe it's a little loud. I'm so sorry, but like look at this little part alone, you know. That was like 2 weeks of work you just saw with multiple people. It's just that much work to get it right. But it's fun. It's cool. But I can only do so much projects in one lifetime, you know. And again, it's not like I can live, or we can live, of just YouTube videos. So I have to do other stuff as well, you know. And I have to make stuff that, you know, are a little bit easier to make or stuff like that. Yeah, in 2 years you'll love the results. Exactly. Which, you know, that's the thing. And even then it's a guess, right? It's a gamble. Like if this video is not being picked up, you know, that's it. And then, you know, nobody's gonna care or watch it. And there's a lot of things we can do to play it safe but I want to make cool stuff. I want to make something else, like every video you make, you know, is something completely unique. Like I could go. I'm very jealous of Cas van der Pol with all his animations. He's making some really cool stuff, and he's doing it with multiple people now too. But he's making the same type, the same style, so you immediately know, okay, that's his style, that's his stuff. Super cool, really love it. Helped out on a couple of those animations as well, super nice. But would I want to do one style over and over again? I don't think so. I don't think I could do that. I want to work on, you know, something. I don't know. There's so many cool things we can do, and I want to do them all. But the downside of that is, you know, you got to start over each time, and people are never really super used to your stuff. A good example. David, who was just here, maybe he's still here, I'm not sure. Said like, I know your channel because of Stray, and Stray was cool animation, and that's why I'm here. And it's like, cool, awesome. But then some people are here because of Capsules, and some people are here because of Smash Heaven. A lot of people are here because of Smash Heaven. And so should I redo or do a twist on the things that's the most popular? I don't know, maybe. That would be good for the channel. I'm not sure if it would be fun to always work in those types of animations. And that's why I don't want to do like a lot of Dmakes as well. Like we've done Dmakes now, okay? You know. Now I want to do something else. I'm gonna ignore that thing around his neck, actually. I don't, oh, well, no, I can't. I already drew it. Damn it, now I have to draw it. But right here, it's just like one little ropey thing. The whole animation is almost like constant lightning round of dopamine. Well, that's true. If people are gonna see this, they like every shot is super cool. Like there's no time to rest. Like your brain is gonna, like you can watch it 10 times and still see new things. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's not true, but. Oh, it's just so many lines. Oh my god. It's a good thing we planned this one out properly. Oh. I'm just gonna do a couple of these frames and then work on something else. So I might not be able to do the whole thing. That would drive me crazy. Like to do that all in one stream. Oy, 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 oy. Just making sure I'm still listening to something I'm allowed to listen to. Yes. Good. But yeah, project is gonna take a few months to finish. Hopefully we can have it done in January. Kinda have to. Like I said in multiple streams, but I'm gonna say it again. There's a baby on the way and I wanna have it done before that. Kind of have to. Because I'm going to be out of commission for a while. When the new Smash Heaven comes out, Rhythm Heaven, I might want to do another video on like in the Rhythm Heaven style. Because that was a lot of fun. I know the video is like 6 years old, but I still want to do that. Four lines. Oh, damn, 4. Oh, well. Whatever. We can cheat. I wish there was a way to speed this up, but there is none. If you know how to speed it up, though, let me know. So I will gladly just speed it up. think this is the quietest stream so far. Also, I have no idea if people actually would enjoy, you know, watching me stream long term. Hey, funny. I respect the grind. I think cleanup in Harmony would be so much easier for you guys. I think so too. I think you're right. But there's the thing. We would have loved Toon Boom, doing Toon Boom Harmony and stuff like that, and but we hardly do animation like this. This is the first frame-by-frame animation we did since when? This is the first one. This is the first frame-by-frame animation we're doing on a YouTube channel. All the other ones were like cheating. Just a mix is what I'm saying. Because like obviously like things like Pikmin, the Pikmin animation were you know, they were a mix, but hey, simply know how you doing. Dropping in to say hi. Got to work, so I don't chat much. Don't worry. Feel free to keep the chat open though. It's always really really appreciated if people do that. So I'm kind of guessing where all the lines are supposed to be, but this character is very complex. There's a lot of line work, and I can't really cheat in this one because I can't like copy and paste frames. I need to just grind. This arm is a lot shorter than the other one, isn't it? But again, are people gonna notice? Maybe now because they saw the stream. I don't know. But right now it's just grind. Just like you said, funny. Maybe I can. It's a little rounder, then it looks like more like it's coming to the camera. I know you guys use a lot of tweens and such, but you can do that. Yeah, exactly. Reason why we didn't jump to Harmony yet. I grew up using Adobe Animate or Flash. I've been using it so much. And then right at the point where we wanted to start doing Harmony is when we started doing a lot of pixel art. And this is like one of the first animations that we're doing in Adobe Animate again. Let me see the YouTube channel. What's the last animation we didn't that I didn't do in After Effects or latest? No, Squid Game. Obviously, that was a real game. And just pixel art. This one was After Effects and Blender and After Effects. This one used some Flash, but hardly. Smoothware, same. Oh yeah, the last one we used to animate was 4 years ago, where we truly did like animate, you know, along with Smash, Super Sus Bros, and Shovel Knight Dimensions, and maybe and then after that came Paper Zelda, obviously, but so there's no there's no reason to. I'm sorry, I'm not American. I'm a stupid Dutch guy. There's no reason to actually use Harmony yet. And then like storyboarding, super fast in Animate. You know, why would I use anything different? Because like storyboarding is crazy fast here, or at least for me anyway, because I'm so used to the software. But I know that once I go like Moa or you know, Harmony, I would probably never go back. But like, probably still storyboard. Because I can do that incredibly quickly. We're doing our best with the Pixar stuff as well. We're actually working on an actual fully fledged like real game with an original IP made with like pixel art and Unity and stuff like that, and it's gonna look very fun, like very good. I have high hopes for the look and the feel of the game and how it plays. The only thing that I'm still like worried about like is how to make it fun, because right now it's not super fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-player game. Did I do even the lines? Yeah, I do. At least I got you guys to accompany me during my quest here, but Adobe Animate, oh boy, it's so much work. It's fine. And hopefully we got good enough of a platform to to like broadcast that, like, you know, like advertise that we're doing this and stuff like that, advertise that we're making a game, and hopefully it's gonna, you know. But yeah, that's like a project that's gonna take at least 2 or 3 more years before it's like fully ready to go out in the public, like go live is what I mean. What do the 1, 2, 3 batches mean by my names? At first I thought it was the longest, but it is original. I believe the people that chat most. I'm not sure. There's it's basically, it's called top fans, and the more you chat and you can like the stream and stuff like that, the more you do on the chat, I believe the more it gives you XP. There's a little crown icon. You can see how much XP you have. And I believe like super chats even make it go up even more if you want to. Something like that. Doesn't really matter what happens here. One of the reasons we're doing the 90s animation is because we can put some heavy filters on them, so it doesn't really, and we can work in a lower frame rate, so it doesn't really get noticed if things are not completely correct. Thank you, Murphy. How you doing? Yes, you are the number one. In my heart, you're all number one. Yeah, I believe it's supposed to like up the engagement, I think. That's pretty cool. I think that's nice. Like I'm sure like on bigger streams, you know, you want to retain that number one. Maybe on small streams too. I don't know. Pretty good. 4 frames down, and like gazillion to go. How much time did I spend on the first 3? Doesn't really say anywhere. No, it does. Oops. 40 minutes. 40 minutes for 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I should be able to do this in 3 hours. I don't want to. Oh well. Why didn't I just become a policeman like my father? Or a nurse like my mom. Or a drug addict like my uncle. That's not true. That was a joke. But you know, the results are pretty fun. I think the coolest thing is like once it's out and people say like, "Hey, this was very cool," you know. It's not paying the bills, that's for sure. But don't become an animator. Well, don't become a YouTube animator. It's very hard to make a buck. But you know. Hey, this is very cool. See, there you go. Amanda just said it. Like in the end, I don't mind because I want to do this either way. Wait, what am I listening to right now, by the way? I just want to make sure I'm still safe. Yes, I am. If you hear music that might be copyrighted, please let me know. Because then I need to switch the music. Wow, I haven't been drawing the lines at all on his arms, have I? No, I've not. Damn it. Doesn't really matter, but... so much is going on, it like doesn't really matter, but... who cares? Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Na, 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 na. Slowly descending into madness. But, you know, at least this is getting done. Wait, he has a thingy? Oh, he does. Oh, wait, that hasn't even been, like, part of... Oh my god. I now have to draw it here as well. Do you have to draw it anywhere else? No, I don't think so. Damn it, I have to draw it here. A new thing to draw. Sure, why not? that's actually happening under... No, that's not true. I think his leg went in front. Yeah, okay, let's do his leg in front. That's fine. We need the bow. Yeah, something like that. Do I draw his? No, I don't think I'm gonna draw that. That's behind this. That's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Oh no, that's not true. That's fine. See how it looks. Yeah, I think the lines are going to be fine. It's just a lot of line work, that's all. Like I said, it's going to take me like 3 hours, but you know. That's fine. That's cool. That's okay. I'm going to put my... No, let's not do that. Let's keep it horizontal. Alright, next frame. 5 down. Did I even... No, I don't really do that. Oh, that's fine. Depressing sigh. That's a little tiny hand right there. I'm gonna make that one bigger at least. Yeah, that's fine. The good thing about like frame-to-frame animation, especially at like 12 FPS, is you can get away with a lot more stuff. Like our normal animations are 60 frames a second. I said I was going to work on the Ancestral Spirit. Ancestor Spirit, sorry. Keep messing it up. Right now I'm just doing this. This is what my mind can do right now. This is what I can handle. Something like that. That's fine enough. And somebody else can go and color it. I don't care. I don't want to do that. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. And that is almost 6th. Almost. Like, it doesn't help that his eyes are weird too. Or is whatever is happening there. It's not really eyes, but okay, that's 6. Cool. We're getting there, like 1/3 of the way. Yeah. Okay. Starting to look pretty good. Like up close, it looks rubbish, but like when everything is in action, it's pretty decent. It's good enough. Okay, so there we go. Trips. I just see that I have to close the neck, which it is almost. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. I need to close it. Kind of want to like give him a motion while he trips. He trips a little bit. He's gonna fall right into the hands of. He's gonna whoa, and then he's gonna be grabbed, and Rykard is gonna put some pepper on him, and then obviously we got Ronnie here, the little face thing, face ghost. Face ghost, ghost to ghost. And I got plenty of stuff that I can do on stream later. Like I said, it's just a work day for me. But I'm doing it live. At least that way I'm staying focused. So, you know, that's something. At least we get to hang out and talk about the events in the world. Although I'd much rather just like talk about video games. Is anybody looking out, like forward to a video game coming out? I was excited about Metroid 4, but then I saw it when it came out and saw some footage, and I was like, maybe. Maybe. It wasn't really I love Metroid, but somehow it didn't really speak to me, you know. Fortnite Kim Kardashian skin, that's not a real thing. That can't be a real thing. That can't be real. Kim Kardashian, that's not. I'm going to look it up. No, that's not. No, that can't be real. Yep, that's totally real. That is, why is it in full leather? What the hell? Why? What? Oh no, that's, why? Is that an emote? I don't wanna. Can we ban the funny Mr. one from the stream forever? Oh, and no, it's actually, it looks good, but why would you, I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not interested in Fortnite like at all, like as a game. But all the collaborations they're doing, they are mad. They are so cool. And I wanna, you know. What do you think about Krita as an animation tool? Wait. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, but it's definitely like limited to frame by frame and stuff like that. I just use many tools for many projects. So for me, it's like I switch between projects and I switch between tools and stuff like that. Why isn't it full letter? As if you don't know what Kim Kardashian content is. I don't know. Didn't she make a adult and like an adult movie once, and they are putting that in Fortnite right now? I don't know. That's weird. I think that's weird. But yeah, I saw like this compilation video, this Fortnite compilation video. Oh, where is it? There we go. Of like a big fight in Fortnite, and I was like, holy crap. I would have loved being there, especially if I was like, I don't know, 12 or 15. I would have been absolutely amazed that I was there at that point. I was like, I think when did WoW come out? 2004. So I was 20. I was I was 20. I was 20 years old when what do you call it? World of Warcraft, the beta came out. Well, so I must have been 19, something like that. And I was there when the beta closed, and we had this like really big fight. Like it was, I don't know, Crossroads versus another town or something, and it was a big battle of all the people that ended the beta, and it was a big, huge battle, and it was so cool. And I really that's still something like that I can say, like, well, you can't really replicate that anymore, right? Just the same thing with the Fortnite stuff. You can't like that's it. That's you know. That event is not going to restart. You were there, so I think that's very cool, and I would love like to do stuff like that as well. Wait, give me 1 second. Right there. Are you using Adobe Flash? Yeah, well, it's not Flash, it's Adobe Animate. But it used to be Flash, you're right. And before that, it was a Macromedia Flash, so it had like many names and owners. I think it's so I got Flash CS6 as well. You can't really download that legally anymore, but I still like have a copy and I have a serial, so I can. But I sometimes work in that, and I think for what I use Flash for or Animate, I think it's basically the same as Flash CS6. There is some updated brush stuff. Don't really use that a lot. The acid warp is here though, which is similar to this puppet pin, although it's a little crappy. Like, it's not perfect. I use it, but only when it's really saving me time and stuff like that. But so yeah, would I recommend? And it's pretty stable. I haven't had a crash in like 2 years or something like that. Knock on wood, by the way, because obviously now it's going to happen on the stream. But yeah, no, it's I think it's a nice tool, but if I would like grade it with a number, I think it would be like a 7 out of 10. Because I know there's much more. Well, there's like even Blender alone would win in my book, like on how good software can be and stuff like that. So, I forgot to draw this little thingy. Whatever, it's somewhere over here. It's behind his shoulder. Yeah, I guess right. Okay, cool. Hey, Tucky, how you doing? You're back. You were here before, right? Yeah, that was you. I'm trying to keep remember all the usernames. So if I'm sorry if I forget it. Yeah, you were here. I was trying to remember like all the names, stuff like that, but sometimes it's hard. Welcome though. Glad you can make it. Blender, is it because of the grease pencil? No, actually I never used grease pencil, but I heard that it's really good too. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing for like everything 3D. I used to use a lot of Cinema 4D, and don't forget it's free, man. It's made by a Dutch company, I think. Blender Foundation is Dutch, right? So they're my homeboys. Oh, at least this frame is easy. Not as much details. Oh, we're getting like a free frame almost. But yeah, I love Blender. And yeah, you can do 2D stuff with it and 3D stuff. We used it for the first time for Paper Zelda. And I basically, I never looked back. I was like, yeah, that's great. If you guys wanted us to do like a video, let's not say, I know a lot of people say like, make capsules a real thing. And like, obviously I want to do that too, but we don't have the license to do an actual Dark Souls thing. But if there's any video that you want us to make, what would it be? It can be like a copy of the previous video, for like previous videos we did. Like it could be a Cup Souls 2, it could be a Smash Heaven 2, but Paper Zelda, but for Wind Waker, or no, I mean Breath of the Wild or something like that. Tears of the Kingdom. Just making sure it's still on the same. Yeah, okay, we're good. And by the way, this is gonna be my my little mid advertisement thing. My little like, if you're still watching this, you don't have to if you're still watching this right now, but if you're watching it back on YouTube, stuff like that, all YouTube members and all people that use Super Chat will be in the credits of this video, and all patrons too. So if you're a donator or a member, you will become part of the, well, this video that we're making right now, and you'll be in the credits. And on Patreon and on members, there's even certain tiers that you have even like get like a little icon in the credits, stuff like that we will draw for you, which is pretty cool. So feel free to should check that out as well. Support the show. But yeah, no, I love Blender. I love it because of Eevee. Oh, this is a wonky frame. This is a wonky arm. I made it wonky. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, right? Redo it, you say? No. No. Never. I would never. How is this amazing project going? It is doing pretty good. I can show you a little bit. I can show you a little bit of this. There we go. You saw this one earlier, I think, but this one is all also done. I think this is really coming together really well. So, and work on this shot as well. This shot right here. That's still storyboard, obviously. And what shot am I working on? I think, yeah, it's this one. So it's going to be a long shot. I'm going to work on the deer as well. And that little character that's running, that's Robin. Robin was an intern. Right now she's doing other things. But she made this thing right here, and I already think that's really cool. So we're really going to just work with that. Yeah. So yeah, the project is going well. Where's the bag? Where's this baggie? I think somewhere over there. Thank you, Tucky. A Tucky fried chicken. I don't know why I called you that. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. I'm so sorry. I mean, that bag is changing size like every other frame too, which is fine because, oh well, I'm gonna fix it up a little bit because that's a little rough. It doesn't matter because there's so many details. You only follow like the main motion, which is nice in animation. Like if there's big motions, it doesn't really, you know, people don't really notice. I didn't even know what his knees look like. All right. Something like that. All right. Good enough. Like I said, that was almost a free frame. Let's see if the next frame is also free. No, it's not. Oh, well, close. I'm saying free frame as in, like, you know, it's... I don't have to draw as much on it. Almost halfway, so that's good. Halfway in, how many time? Like 1 hour something minutes. So maybe I can do it like in 2 hours total. That'd be good. That'd be cool. Actually, I believe it's gonna be easier now because all the frames are gonna have most of his body covered by. So yeah, I can do it much faster because this is gonna be him basically only hair. So we're gonna be done quick now. I think it's gonna be like 20 minutes and then this is done. Okay, maybe I shouldn't whine and just finish this goddamn thing. Yeah, I think I can color him on stream. Not so bad. I thought it was going to be bad. It's not. Every time I go live, I lose like 50 or 60 subscribers. That is something, though. Let me see how bad the damage is right now. Yeah, 25 subscribers. Like, just don't click it then. So that's kind of like the risk of, you know, streaming. People don't always like that. So right now I feel like streaming is doing more harm than good, but yeah, you know, I want to stream, so go figure. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, hurt the other videos, because I do want people to see the videos. Not just for me because we worked hard on it, but because it's just, you know, we want to share this stuff with the world because it's cool. You guys should low-key play the YouTube game. What do you mean the YouTube game? What is the YouTube game? Or do you mean, or do you just mean like the game that is YouTube? As in the game that is live, kind of like that. Is it like in that sense, or? Because we've been playing the game called YouTube for like 8 years. As in, why do other Dutch animation studios like Skunk Studio and Casper get so much more subscribers than you? Well, that's what I said when I. Well, I think Guys from Nepal is even better, but like he has like an amazing amount of subscribers, like 8 million. But I think because all of his stuff is like very quickly recognizable and all like roughly in the same style, and all the things that he's making, like it's instantly recognizable as his style. So like, oh, that's him again. Like let's watch one of those, and rightfully so, because they're, you know, that's super cool. The Avatar, Last Airbender recaps and stuff like that, super cool. And I always like his Nintendo stuff. I'm glad he started doing Nintendo stuff at a certain point. That was really cool. I actually worked on the Kung Fu Panda one. I only did like a couple of things, but wait, is my name in the credits? Yes, it is. Oh crap. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, there we go, 60 bits. But you know, other than that, that was just some minor stuff though. But yeah, he's doing some really cool stuff. But his animations are quicker and easier to make. You know, and obviously this takes like a long time, and we can't reuse assets. Like, we have to do it from scratch again. So that, I think that's the problem. And since this is not paying the bills, I can tell you, we only make like a fistful of like euros with YouTube stuff, and it's mostly just like, hey, look at this is for portfolio. We've been doing this for years, and again, love doing it, but you know, it's hard to make money with YouTube. And we did like advertisements as well, and that was nice. But we only did like twice, I think, right now. No, 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. Which I'm not a big fan of, but they were advertised to at least like fit what we're doing. These frames are a little tougher. But, you know, if you want to do like advertisements, well, guess what? You need to like do stuff on a schedule. We don't have a schedule. We can't do a schedule, especially if you don't know when the next animation is going to be. And I can't really hire people and pay them like a salary either, because, you know, we're not making that kind of money. I can't say like, hey, if you make this animation for me, or with me, I'm gonna pay you $5,000. And it's gonna take you 2 months. It's like, what? 2 months? For $5,000? I'm just saying something, right? Or maybe that is a lot, or not. It doesn't really matter, but it's not what the YouTube channel is making, at least. And even if I would say that, you know, the return from YouTube, that wouldn't cover it at all. So there wouldn't be budget for projects like this. They all need to be like Dmakes, you know. Yeah, but digital Circus. How many subscribers and views does that have? $17.5 million. I can roughly tell you. Okay, so I can roughly tell you how much money this video would have made. Okay, again, so this is 25 minutes. 1,000 views is about $1. But that was on like short for us, right? So I think it would be like more like 1,000 views would be like $5 or $6. Let's say 400 million views. 111. Okay, divided by, let's say 1,000. If like 1,000 views would make $1, that's still 400K, but it makes more. So about like $5, 1,000. So this video alone, this video made $2 million. Obviously, they'll be able to do it after that, you know. And that's just the ad revenue. That's like there's merch and there's a gazillion more stuff. So yeah, this video made $2 million. If you look, I'm not gonna wait. If you look at Smash Heaven, now this video has 15 million views. That's a lot, right? This is our main, like our biggest video. This video doesn't sell any merch. I mean, there's like a t-shirt of Smash Heaven, but nobody's ever bought it. The Capsules one has been sold a couple of times, but this video with the Smash Heaven and stuff like that, it took. This is 4 minutes, and this one is like roughly like $1 for 1,000 views. So yeah, this made 15K. Now you're saying that's a lot, right? 15K for this video, that's great, right? I'm really transparent about this because I want to like teach people like how YouTube works as well. But it's still a short video, so let's say 15K for this video. That was 3 people and 3 interns working on it full time for 3 months. So 15K divided by 3 people divided by 3 months. That's 1,600 euros or dollars. 1,600. Well, let's say 600 euros per person for that amount of work, and that's our best video. Most of them are only like 1/10 of that. So that's why we're not winning the YouTube game right now. We're doing cool stuff, and we love doing this stuff. But it's not winning the game, the YouTube game. And I know I'm doing, like, the channel is doing some things wrong, but it's doing cool things too. It's doing the things that are very cool. And I can't stop doing that. I know I can take different routes and be more successful with the channel. I know I can take one show, one animated thing, and then make a lot of animations with that a lot of people will watch. But I'm doing other stuff. It's too cool to not do other stuff. it's too cool not to make Palworld for Nintendo 3DS, and then afterwards make an actual Game Boy game or something like that, and then afterwards, make, I don't know, something else, like an anime about an indie game that nobody's ever heard of. Well, that's not true. Chris Tales is pretty well known, and it's a super cool game. But and then maybe make a short Paper Zelda and Detective Pikachu. They're all really different stuff, and I want to keep doing that. And I don't want to go cheap on that either. Like, no offense to people like Mashed, because I'm following it right now. I don't want to. Yeah, they used to make very simple stuff. They make awesome stuff, by the way. But they used to make very simple, like, flash animations that appeal to a broad audience with Nintendo characters. But we want to, like, go super quality right away, and that's just not, like, building up enough momentum, Which is fine. Why not make, like, a compilation of Nintendo videos and have 64-bit Nintendo mix and then it becomes a 10-minute video. I don't think a lot of people are going to watch that. I've been thinking about, like, re-uploading Season 1 as one compilation. That would work. Yeah, or do all the Dmakes as one video. Maybe. I might do that. But I'm afraid that it will be low-quality content as well. Because people can just watch it whenever, right? Again, I feel like I need more. I need to do more than that. One of the reasons I've never streamed on this channel, but we've streamed a lot on Twitch, is because I feel like this stream right now, that I'm doing right now, is low quality content. It's fun to do, so I finally decided to just do it, because who cares? But it's true, like even the streams are not getting watched a lot. Well, I don't mind, but like it's 10 people watching right now, for example. People are not here for me. They are here for Cupsoles, and they are here for, the result, is what I'm saying. So what you guys should try is songs. Self-made songs, children love it. I know. I got a viral thing on my other YouTube channel that got me into the business, actually. Can I show it? I don't want to show it. Oh, I hate it. It's not this video. Yes, this video. Okay, so I'm gonna play without the music, which is awful, but it has 27 million views, and this is one of the places. It's like this video is more original, but like is like uploaded later, but it's like a 20-year-old video, and it was my first success, and I made it in like 3 days. I made the goddamn thing in 3 days. It's not loading, and I'm actually glad that it's not loading. I don't know. I think it's like maybe adblock or something like that. It's about a stupid rabbit. And that's just the Netherlands. Holy hell. It's not loading, but I'm not gonna. I don't even know. I want you guys to see it, but. But yeah, that video is the bane of my existence. I mean, it's bad. But again, I made it on my student days, and I made it for like. I got like 250 euros of it, which is roughly $250. Let's say 270, something like that. Not a lot. And it got so many views. That channel is not monetized, by the way. Yeah, we would be able to make like a lot more videos when people would actually buy the merch and people would actually become a Patreon and stuff like that. But you know, right now it's just we have to do exactly this. Just make cool videos. Hope for the best in the future. And I'm doing like commercial animation on the side though. Like, well, actually, I'm doing this on the side, and then commercial animation. Like that's my main profession. But if I could do this full time, that'd be a lot more cool, and I would be able to do it more, and I would. This is a weird frame. I don't care. Do I care? No, I don't. No, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Whatever. Looks good enough. Okay, like 2 more harder frames, and then it's only easy frames. Wait, what is nostalgic? The music? Because it is. It's like all Frutiger Nintendo music. Oh, the video I was talking about, like Lief Like an Eentje. Yeah. Not proud of that one, but also I kinda am. Because I was still young and I saw like an opportunity. So, like somebody said like, hey, can you make that for me? When do you need it? Like, can you do it in like 3 days? And I was like, what? No. It's like 2 minutes of animation in 3 days. And I did it anyway. Like, okay. Locked myself in my room, and then 3 days later it was done. And it wasn't supposed to blow up like that, but it did. And to be fair, it did give me plenty of like commercial work when I was a teenager. So when I was still like in art school, I was able to like, you know, I could actually focus on animating like my animation career and didn't have to like get a side job at a supermarket or something like that. Because I was able to like get plenty of work out of that one video. So that's cool though. No, they don't really like generate as much money as they, I think, deserve. But then again, it's my own fault in a way. Because yeah, I could be just making tutorial videos or something like that and hopefully get tens of thousands of views, maybe not millions, but and then just monetize that or make funny sketches that are cheaply made, because that's what YouTube is about. Like, just make something cheaply and make it yourself, and if it gets picked up, you make a buck out of it, and if not, then not. Like, obviously, like, video game reviews are a lot easier, but also they're a lot more abundant. We do have a trick to make this video a little bit longer, though. We're gonna add another ad for the Super Nintendo game Elden Ring video we did. We're gonna do we're gonna fake like it's broken up by an ad for a video game on a Super Nintendo that doesn't exist, which uses footage that we already made before, and then mixes it with live action, just like a Super Nintendo commercial would have done back in the day. That's still a surprise, though. It's gonna be fun. This little piece here doesn't make any sense at all. Almost there. I think it's gonna look good though. Doesn't look much like now, but like doesn't look like much now, but a rare moment where exposure would actually pay off. Yeah, it was. I did get like animated projects, like paid animated projects, because of exposure. Exactly. And I think exposure is not to be taken lightly. Like, if you would ask me, should you ever take a project purely for exposure and no money? Then I think the answer is not always no. Like, often it is, obviously, but... It's more like, hey, do you want to do this cool thing? I got no budget, but we can share in... I can give you this or that. I can clearly say at the end of the video or at the beginning of the video, hey, this is made by this person, go watch them, or something like that. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can, and stuff like that. And you can always say no. But if it's something very cool, then maybe yes. Once I've done a lyric video for a rapper and he removed the video like a few weeks later, kind of sucky. Yeah, that's something that can happen too. And then with that little song that I did, that could have been nothing. But I was still a student. Who cares? You know, not like that I had anything else lined up. I wasn't busy. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. That sounds like fun. See how it looks, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's actually more on... It's more on character than I thought. So, is it perfect? No. But then again, that's not what we're going for with this animation, because it doesn't need to be perfect, and the imperfections actually help out a lot. Because we're really trying to mimic that 80s feel on animation. I still haven't worked on the Ancestor Spirit, though. I once made a 4-minute animation for a fancy catering person, and he ended up never using it. And that was like done for free as well. Cause yeah, I don't trust. Okay, so I don't trust companies for exposure. Like, if you're a company, you can't pay me, then it probably won't be that good. Like, I don't trust your business now. But if it's like clear that, you know, your name is like full out in the open, and somebody actually says, well, hey, this is made by this person, it's really cool, that could help on many projects. But something they're just gonna use internally, no. I mean, I get that you like need to build up a portfolio as well, though. Like if you don't have like a commercial portfolio, might as well make something for free. Yeah, sure. I'll make it, and I'll make it look good because like it's for me, it's not for you. Oh, that was your internship before that, like the 64-bits one. Yeah, okay, cool. Simply no, I actually used to be an intern years ago. Amanda as well, by the way. Say hello to them. Although I don't think Amanda really helped. Well, no, that's not true. You helped out a little bit on the on a Pikachu Noir, but not like a lot, but doesn't make any sense. But Noah has been working on a lot of shorts though, because he's pretty cool. And Tim is here too. This is a lot of there's a lot of interns or old interns. Yeah, exactly. He wanted a thing for Pikachu. That was pretty cool though. Really, I appreciated the help. But that was a 9-month project. That was a 9-month project for... How much did it ended up? I think it was like 2,000 euros. 9 months, and it paid 2,000 euros with YouTube ads. Over like the course of like 2 years, 3 years or something like that. That was a nasty one. That was a nasty project, and we almost like stopped animating altogether because it was so hard. Like we almost like stopped working on the YouTube channel. Because of the Pikachu Noir. It came out like very good at the end. No. I'm really happy you helped out in that, Noah, because Pikachu was... Like, all the illustrations were looking so rough. And we needed just, like, one good designer. And we didn't have that. And I was already doing, like, animation and compositing and stuff like that. Couldn't also, like, do character designs and backgrounds. I was doing backgrounds, too. Never finished this drawing properly. So yeah, super happy he helped out. Oh yeah. You joined after that project, right? What was your first project? I think Paper Zelda. Maybe not Paper Zelda. No, I think it was Paper Zelda. No, wait, it was Paper Zelda. Yeah, it was Paper Zelda. And then Shovel Knight Dimensions. that. Have I ever had a bad intern? Yes. Many. But not the guys here. Not in this chat. Like Tim, Amanda, Noah, Hot Dog Kitty, D-Studio. I'm not gonna name them all by their real names. They're all amazing. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. Oh, the takedown on the Pikachu. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, actually, Nailus and Ryan used to be my interns as well, and we started up 64 Bits together, or at least me and Ryan, and then later Nailus just joined. But yeah, that takedown, that was devastating. I actually cried. Yeah, I won't lie to you. When I saw the Pokemon Company took down our Pokemon video. Oi, oi, oi. I was so surprised. Why would they take our video down? There's so many Pokemon videos. But they did. And then a month later, it did come back because we did appeal. Luckily, we're able to get it back. And yeah, you guys can start 256 bits. That's fine. I'm actually thinking about doing. So if I do this YouTube, and I go 64 bits, so bits, 0 bits. Right now, you would get to see like these three, but you will also see a lot of stupid memes. And I feel like I should change it to like 64-bit Studio or something. It's already officially 64-bit Studio. If I changed it, did I ever change it here? I don't think so. It's called 64-bit animation here, but you know, I want to like change it to 64-bit Studio or something like that. So people have to like look that up, but you know that's a whole change on that. You know the change on the branding stuff like that. So, wait, what happened? Something weird happened? No. You know, I don't even think Pokemon was the true cause. Was the cause, but the fact that it was themed around a Pokemon movie. Movie-related stuff is a lot more iffy. Yeah, well, actually, it wasn't even around like the Detective Pikachu Noir was not about the game, about the movie. It was about the game, Detective Pikachu. Although we did use the movie Tim. We used the movie. yeah, we basically we used. Oh crap, I messed up. Basically we used movie Tim and not video game Tim. Something like that. I gotta close this gap, I think. Yeah, I need to close this gap. Crap, oh, damn it. I keep forgetting it. There we go. That's better. Should have used me. You're royalty free. That would have worked too. I'm not sure if I could afford you though. I wouldn't be the math person. Like always, Noah. Like always, you always have to do everything. That could work. Well, I guess I got competition now. No more 64 bits. Somebody's gonna one-up me. Rightfully so. I just want to make cool stuff. And if I'm not gonna do it, then I want someone else to do it. Because it will be cool. Yeah, we both do. Or at least I like keeping the, you know, keeping the lights on. Like if I wouldn't have to pay for like food and housing and my phone bill and medical bill and stuff like that, I wouldn't mind not making any money with animation ever. I'll just do it. I just want to make cool stuff, you know. Wait, sadly, that's not the case. I gotta turn my time. I gotta monetize my time somehow. So that's why I'm making another advertisement for our YouTube membership that you can get right now. And then support the channel, and your name will be in the credits. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is my YouTube membership pose, or super chat, or Patreon, whatever you want. I also made a lot of cool new animations that you can see if you do. But that's a surprise for when anybody does that, you know. Also, next week, I will have a Doodle stream. So make sure you don't miss that. I'm saying it here right now, but it's like... And Doodle streams, like, they fill up spots quickly with the anime, with the illustrations that I'm doing. So make sure you put it in your schedule. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it like in the evening or in the middle of the day. I'm probably gonna do it in the evening again. And then I'll draw what you want. Whatever you want. As long as it's not naughty. Oh, these frames are a little easier. Almost there. Something like that. I love bills and paying them instead of avoiding them, which I would never do. Okay, no. Yeah. I hear ya. How's the job hunt going anyway, Tim? Speaking of such. No, Niels, he has 4 fingers. God damn it. 5 fingers, I mean. Not 4. Stop drawing like an stupid doo-doo head. Almost. Let's see if those 2 hours and 10 minutes are correct. Well, then I still have like 18 more minutes. I can have this lined in that time. Let's do it. Oh, I've never did this, by the way. Wait, I just realized I'm in the wrong... I'm working, like, on the wrong account. There we go. Wait, I can do this. Sure. 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 Why not? Set a goal. Why not? Sure. A light one. Keep forgetting that I can do that. Doesn't really work, but you know. Let's see how this is working out. I need like just a little bit more. This is one frame anyway. Who cares? Hair's mostly in front of it anyway. Maybe it's not super smart that I'm drawing without a without my light table on. My onion skinning. Because I'm kind of guessing the frames and not caring too much. I can always like redraw stuff that really bothers me. I can be sloppy. I think the main focus is going to be the giant deer running towards you in the camera, so. Which I'm going to work on next. See how far I can get. Would be cool if I could just do the whole goddamn scene in one go. I think I can cheat that one a little bit more when it's far away. Because I can turn it into a silhouette. But I'm not sure yet. Hey, CJ, how you doing? It's been a while, man. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Awesome. Have I ever caught you streaming, like have I ever caught you on the chat during a YouTube stream? Like on a 64-bit YouTube stream? Definitely on the other ones, like on Twitch and stuff like that, but... What have you been up to today? Anybody excited for Christmas? I'm always excited for Christmas. Like, not even like the presents and stuff like that. So I don't think we're doing that this year anyway. Baby on the way. But, I do have a cool gift for my girlfriend, though. She might be listening or watching. I'm not sure, so I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's cool. My laptop couldn't install OBS. Still, I need a new laptop. Wait, you have to buy a new laptop for OBS? Really? I thought it was pretty light. Because I could run it on my home computer, which is a crappy piece of work. Like, it's not good. I have too many family things that feel very mandatory. Oh, I don't like that either. Like, none of the things that I'm doing are too mandatory. It's like having gourmet... gourmeta. What is that? Is that even like an English thing? Like, is that even something that we can explain? Like, you're all like around a table that you can put meat on and veggies and stuff like that, and then have like a little pan that you put under it or something like that. That's how I remember it. So you put a little pan under it, and also like as like an extra plate that you can, you know, fry stuff, and it cooks, and everyone just like makes their own food. I don't know what that's called in any other language, but with an English accent, gourmet. Oh, okay. Gourmet. Okay, I guess then that. So we're doing that. There we go. Okay. Oh, these frames are very easy, I believe. So we're good. So yeah, I'm doing that. And then I'm also oh yeah, and I'll be cooking dinner on Christmas, the second Christmas day that we have in the Netherlands. Probably something like a Wellington thing with mushrooms or something like that. Not sure yet. Like, I do like to cook. It's just like a hassle often, like... Something like that. Should be good enough. Oh, no, I don't think that's... Oh, no. That is still... Okay, cool. Something like that. Should do, I guess. A little bit of that. And then with New Year's or Old Year's, whatever. New Year's Eve. I'm having some friends over, probably. I probably need to call my dog all the time, like just because of all the fireworks. But I believe it's like one of the last years when fireworks are even legal in the Netherlands. Which I don't mind. Don't get me wrong, fireworks are cool. But houses burning down is less cool. And my dog being super afraid is not very cool as well. And people randomly throwing big bang stuff on the streets. Yeah, that's not cool either. So a lot of people ruined it for like a lot of people. Now we need to ban it, and I get it. I understand. Yeah. Like, it's a shame. But we couldn't play nice, so we had to ban it. I get it. There's always like some kid losing an eye or finger. So yeah, let's ban heavy explosives. But I wouldn't mind if they kept like light fireworks. You know, like light stuff. And then not stuff that goes bang, but stuff that goes whee, and then that's it, you know. I wouldn't mind that. I'm not sure if those are also banned, like the Type 1 fireworks. They're not like really, like they're hardly fireworks. They're like lukewarm works. They're not even works, they're more like fire hobbies, not firework. That doesn't make any sense. Just the stuff that goes done. Nothing that goes bang and scares old people and cats. My pets would be scared to death. Emergency resources would get flooded, while official events are just cool, if not cooler. Well, that's true. I've seen so many things on the playground literally burning to the ground. Yeah, exactly. You see a lot of fires. So a lot of like blown up traffic signs, blown up bus stops, because, you know, people can play nice. If you can't play nice, then, well, no fireworks for you. And since we can't tell who's being an a-hole, no fireworks for anyone. It would get quiet in the streets though. I was really liked just like walking around and just seeing all the fireworks in the sky, and then just like it's always like a lot of people, other people like paying a lot. Not you. It's free for me. Kind of like YouTube. But then you know you can joke, like go out, like walk around. Although I vividly like remember, like with my dad, he's long gone, but like when I was like a kid, we would walk around the neighborhood, and we would always like try to pretend to be tougher than we really were, because like fireworks was literally like flying left and right of us. Maybe we've got to be a little bit more careful, son. Yeah, Dad, maybe we have to. Could you be a deer and make the middle fingers a bit longer and then the index finger? Yes. No. There you go. I don't care. I guess it's gonna fly by. You can fix it if you want to. I'm gonna color this. I'm gonna grab all these frames. Wow, look at all the lines that I drew. But yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna do like, you know, I'm gonna make these like that. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Yeah, that's good enough. Like he's being attacked by a deer. Yeah. I think I still am seeing some errors though, but let me see it without all the extra stuff. Let's turn that layer off as well real quick. See if I missed anything important. Yes, I did. Let's take the leg. Just anything crazy, maybe like some holes in here. No. Like it doesn't have to be perfect, and it can have some errors and stuff like that. But there we go. There's actually some like a whole piece of his body missing. I'm just gonna scan. Yeah, there we go. Little piece of his face. Fill that up. Right. Next frame. Just making sure nothing is missing. No satchels, no stuff like that. Good enough. That's fine. The hand is a little small there, but I don't think it's gonna matter that much when everything else is moving, so. that's a little sloppy. And then this part should be fairly easy. He's turning around, turning around, turning around, and then gets attacked. Well, no. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Saving it. Just for the record, I'm just going to save that one more time. And then I'm going to see if I can quickly do some coloring at least. Just a hair would like save like a ton of work. Later, if I can just like quickly just go whoop whoop. Should be able to do it fairly quickly. That's a beautiful thing about like Adobe Animate. Like coloring goes fast. Wait, really? There we go. And it's nice to be able to like see the results a little quicker and stuff like that, so we're here now, why not? At least coloring will be a lot goddamn faster than actually having to line everything. Should only take like a couple of minutes. I think that's worth it. Have you guys been playing any new games? Like new games, like stuff like something that I should play. I guess it could be like a little bit more in the past. Just things that you think I should play. Because I'm close to finishing Outer Worlds 2. And I kind of want something. I kind of want something new. Nah, Fortnite. I know I'd be bad at it because I don't want to get shot from the other side of the map by a 13-year-old kid who is way better than I am, and I'd be annoyed. Even though I know there's some aspects of that game that I will like. And no, I've not seen the new Knives Out movie. I don't think I've seen any of the Knives Out movies. Are they any good? What should I compare them with? They're fun. Who's done it? Films. All right. Yeah. So I've seen the Murder Club. Is that what it's called? With Pierce Brosnan. I think it was a Murder Club, Murder Society, something like that. That was pretty fun. Damn it. And I saw Murder on the Express something. Damn it, I'm really bad at this. But yeah, I had a good time with those movies though. kind of excited to see how Stranger Things is ending up as well. I won't talk about anything Stranger Things related because I'm not sure if anybody's seen the first 4 episodes yet. So I don't want to spoil anything. Also, I don't want anybody to spoil anything for me. But the new episodes are not out yet, so... I just want to make sure that that we're all ready to riot if they kill off Dustin. 'Cause I will commit murder if they do that. All right, close enough. Let's do the helmet. It's going pretty fast. I think that little... No, not the little tag, no. Okay, just the top of the helmet. Like, coloring can go pretty fast in Adobe Animate. It's just like click and drag and then boom! I just think it's pretty satisfying. It's not perfect though, as you can see. And then we can, we at least can like see it come together. Together. We can see it come together. God damn it. I thought I closed these nicely, but... Nope, I didn't. Am I still listening to the right music? Yes, I am. Just gonna make sure nothing copyright related is popping up. That'd be bad. My legs! How long have I streaming? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Well, at least I did the whole lining thing in 2 hours and 15 minutes, like I said I would. So that's good. Nope, that's the wrong color, Niels. That one. No, wait, what? That one. Why is it not doing that one? Wait, why is it ignoring everything? That one. Damn. What? It's being stupid. There we go. Still feeling a little under the weather. That sucks. Okay, now let's do his chin. Weird. That doesn't make any sense. Damn it. Okay. Not that one then. Damn it, I can't color this like that. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna know that. And then Fallout Season 2 is coming out soon too, right? Wait, when is that coming out? When is that coming out? Fallout Season 2? Kinda forgot. Like again. No, that's not right. This is right though. There we go. Oh no, crap. There we go. You should only take a couple of minutes. By the way, instead of like closing the stream later, if you're done watching, feel free to just like keep it open. You can mute it if you want. Help out the stream a little bit. Is it even right color? I think it is. Has it always been the same color? Yes. Good. There we go. Let's keep it simple. We'll have to do. Straight to the coloring, I see. We're making brew. Yeah, I think I can at least like do this as well. You know, why not? I got the black and white version, so if something really like needs to be changed, we can just do that. That's completely fine. I just wanted to make, like you said, progress. Just get something done. Now let's do the gloves. Let's move that guy out of the way. So it's always the last three thingies. We can also make a fun little start and a flamehead guy on the stream. Yeah, sure. Flamehead guy. You can call him his name because I forgot what he's called. I'm really bad with names though. Like I always have been. Yeah, we could try some like brushes or stuff like that, or you know, what would like constitute like as good flames, you know? Because I get that this stream is not the most interesting to watch, you know. But it's stuff that needs to be done, so, you know, go figure. I kind of want to do like a retro game stream as well. I'm not sure if anybody's interested, but I would like just doing it. Midra. Lord of the Crazy Flame? The Lord? No. The Awesome Flame? What are you translating Waanzinnige to? Come on, man. You're speaking in tongues. In riddles. No, that's not right. Fiddle-doo, 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 fiddle-doo. Yeah, we can do whatever we want on the stream. I'm focused, so things are getting done at least. I probably wouldn't be able to do this while not streaming because I will be distracted many times. Because yes, it's tedious work. And his elbow is a different color. Cool. Is that even the right color? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It just looks a little darker. That's fine. Yeah, this will be done in a jiffy. And since I lined it myself, I know it will be easy to, you know, color as well. And I think I'm able to like set things up pretty fast and clever. So should work. Should be fist. Very good. I'm quite hungry. Starting to get a little hungry. After I'm done doing this, I'm gonna take a little break. But like I'll keep streaming, but I just a little break. Yeah, sure. And then almost. And I'll just have to do the pants and stuff like that. And it should be pretty good. Should be pretty quick. That is all sorts of wrong, but ah well. And we'll put it in the video right away. You too, little specky thing. La 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 la. Bim bum bim bum. Bim bum bim bum bum. Okay. I think I didn't miss anything so far. Oh wait, there's a weird frame there. No, that's supposed to be exactly how it is. Now let's do the red on his cape. That should be pretty quick. Oops. Wait, there's no cape here. Wait, this is the cape? Ah, sure, okay. Again, no cape here, that's odd. Should be some form of a cape. That should work. That's fine. I think the cape is gonna be gone right after this, yeah. Let's do his little satchel. Should be fast too. No. There we go. I think his hair should be filled in there. Yeah, that was a good call. Alright, I don't think there's any satchel anymore. Cool, 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 cool. And then it's little... Is that the same as this? Yeah, it is. Is it? No, wait, just gonna make sure. Yeah, that's the same color. So his pants and his... Yeah, good enough. Cool. Alright, so that's the last thing then, I guess. Oh no, that's not true. We're close to it though. It's good practice though, this. Oh, my throat still hurts. Still not completely better, I guess. This feels weird. I feel this needs to be colored in. I feel right. Wait, I didn't color these frames at all? That's weird. Why did I skip those? Interesting. Okay, so the last thing is the thing on his, in between his legs. That's what she said. Obviously, I'm so sorry. Okay, and then there's knee pads, which is really less thing, and I only think they are in frame for like 1 frame. Yeah. Alright, cool. So I think everything is colored now, but let me check it a couple of times. I don't see any weird gaps. Yeah, should be good. Let's export that as Raging Wolf. Raging Wolf. Whew. Let's make a scene. Let's do a Stell. Let's add a Stell. This is shot 16, I think, right? Shot 16, yes. 16, which is Ancestor Spirit, not Ancestral Spirit. It's Spirit. Thank you. Replace that real quick. Nope, whoops. And then put that on its own thing. If I'm not mistaken, that should be perfect. Well, you can basically throw everything away. Beam. We got the back. Just for laughs, let's do one in the same. Let's do the same background. Is the arena of Astel arena? Isn't that the same as the Ancestral Spirit, basically? Because that's just him with a cloudy sky and a swamp. And then Ancestral Spirit is 2, right? No, it's a little different. It's a little bit more, I guess, greenish. But what is it? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that could still work. That can still work. I can... Just for a placeholder, I'm going to put this in, okay? I'm even going to put it in reference. Because that is almost the same. Alright, yeah. Okay, cool. And then put that on top. It's basically those colors, I guess. Let's see if I can make it similar. Which is just going to be a U shift, I guess. Not going to be much more than that. Somewhere close to here. A little darker. A little less saturated. And darker. This is pretty close. And then maybe it can be a little lighter again. No, I should definitely be like a little darker. Let's see how that looks. Can I ease it out? Maybe. Yeah, easing it out does work a little better. Should he have backlighting? Which is a satin? No, a satin. What the hell? Not a glow. Let's do reptile and then reptile. Let's see if we can make that unfold and then go down. Yeah. We can do a little bit backlighting, but maybe it's too much. Not sure about this one yet, but let's see how the rest goes. It's fine. It's fine. I don't hate it. It's fine. Right. Then I need to do the transition as well. So let's do that as well. I'm just gonna fade that out, I guess. Let's see how this looks when I add. You know what? I'm gonna add a little bit of that as well. Correct? Yeah, that's probably going to be part of that. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick snack. I'm burning calories here. Interesting. I don't like that fade yet, but we'll see. Sorry, I'm eating a little Peter Brett right now. It's really good. It has like almond spice in it. It's really good. My break time. But you know, it's gonna be good. I'm never gonna do a project like this again. So much work. I'm happy with it so far, though. Alright. Break is over. Go back to work. But I don't wanna. I should, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. We can experiment on Midra. Or I can start like a new scene. Like Landell. Not gonna do the background obviously, but do I have the scene before that? I don't think I do. Skadoosh. Yeah, this one is a this one, like the storyboard in this one is a little rougher. Not sure if I want to work on the Ancestor Spirit right now. I could. So this is going to be Raging Wolf. And then obviously this is going to be the Ancestral Spirit. There we go. So no deer here. There's a deer here. That's wrong. Wait, what? I might be able to do the deer as well. I kind of promised it like on the stream, so. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. I think I can basically mimic exactly. I do need like 1 or 2 more in betweens, because right there, like there's a part where it does become a little rubbish. No, actually that's not visible when it's moving, so maybe not. Maybe not. So I do have like 1 frame where it's drawn, but I don't think it should look like that necessarily. But I do need some good ref. That's fine. Maybe I'm gonna mess this up. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Like these 2 frames. If I can make these 2 frames, I'll be golden. I'll be good. Not ancestral. I keep saying ancestral, but it's Ancestor Spirit. Ancestor Spirit. So not the arena. He's looking pretty good. I like that image as well. I'm like often like I'm okay with like fan art and stuff like that. I don't mind. As long as it's like clearly readable. Like I'm good. Like this one is pretty sure I know Michael Nguyen. Don't know how you follow him. This is not that person. I do feel like I know this person, but that's fine. It can be a little bit more deerish. A little less creepy. Like obviously has like a chin, like a silhouette like this, right? I know it is more fan art, but it's a little bit more clearly drawn, so I do like that. So yeah, he has like the little things on his back. Not sure if I'm gonna draw that, but I think I might. And then he always leaves behind like a trail or something like that, and then all the stuff that's happening in between. That is pretty cool, though. So he needs a little bit more love, but he doesn't have a lot of frames, and I can cheat with it quite a bit. Oops. Let's see if I'm still listening to the correct music. I kind of want to listen to Zelda in Ocarina 1998. That sounds good. Did Zelda come out in 1998? Yeah, I think that's right. I should be able to listen to this, but I'm not completely sure. Because it's also Game Chops. I'm not sure. I don't think I can listen to this completely. And that's a little too wintry. Let's stay with this for now. Okay. So we got the thing. Like I said, I kind of want to have that frame. Let's see if I can line it like straight from the bat. With the right color though. And with my thing on. And with object drawing on. I have a most return to Molinors in Erie. Yeah, like it's gotta be fast anyway, so. Let's see if I can draw a frame that I'm comfortable with. I'm gonna move that frame here. I feel like if I make these into like black silhouettes, it would work a little bit better. And then its antlers are 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that's fine. Like all the frames are apart enough. That I can cheat my way out of a lot of things. It's like, oh, this is fine. Yeah. Oh, no. They're going to be from a frame. That's fine. But they could be a symbol, I guess. Because all the frames are so far far apart. It doesn't really matter if I change things up completely. Like this should be basically enough for now for this this very frame right here. And yes, I could copy and paste this a little bit though. Just to save some time. Wait, why is that not working? Yeah, roughly, that's fine. And then have those little horns be part of his back. And it's gonna be fairly hard to read, but as soon as we zoom out a little bit and we can read does he have hoofs? Yes, he does. Sort of does. It's kind of like, but I'm gonna make the hoofs a little bigger though. And some form of like stringy-ish. Let's not make them too rounded. Something like that. Vaguely. Because I feel like this frame is gonna work fairly well. I think his lump is gonna look bad if I draw too many details there. Most of it's gonna be off frame anyway. Then you can draw it. But I'm not gonna do this, because that's way too complicated and the lines are too thin. And the lines need to be equally thick as that. So, I mean, sorry, equally thick as this. There we go. In a sense, in a way. Like, I get it, but that will take like days to do. For something you're gonna see for a split second. So I'm gonna keep it sort of as is. Maybe have it like his nostril like go up like that. Like this still looks decent enough. And then obviously his ribs. It's sort of like ribs. Right here I'm just gonna draw some lines and then that should be enough for the animation. Because that is way too complicated and hard to read. I can do like little thingies on his legs though. Make him a little bit more creepy. And those lines can be like super random as well, like eventually. Let's see how it looks without the rough. I think if that frame looks pretty good. Can't really see that his neck is long though. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe more like, I don't know, something like that. And then the frame rate opens up wide, which is that one. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh yeah, when it's really close, we can do that. We can make sure everything is a little bit more like even as with his mouth open, like that needs to be right, you know. Does he have like he doesn't really have teeth, does he? Oh no, he does, definitely does. It could be like separate teeth, like more like. So it becomes a little bit easier to draw. Snout is pointy, okay. Let's see. Still a little bit more like a dragon. I think that's going to be mostly black in here, so whatever's going to happen is going to be probably looking like more like that. I'm going to make his endless like a little bit more wobbly, I think. I do like the way Robin drew it in the sketch, though. A little bit like little chaos, not too much. Don't know what the little things on his horns are, but you know, that's fine. Put an extra head in reference. Oh, damn it. Completely forgot to send this out. Lol. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, exactly. He's that is a nice detail. But yeah, he's pretty pointy. So you're right. So okay, that's good. That's good to know, because then I can. Where's the? Yeah, that's the ref. Yeah, you're right. So it's like more like a pointy. So this should partly go. Also, this is starting to look very good. Wait, can I do copy link and then go? Bloop. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a butt. Look at the butt. You drew a butt. Now I'm gonna get demonetized. Thank you so much. That's not true. I lied. Okay, let me close that down real quick. So you're right. So it's more like that, I guess. Like I can draw his whole jaw, and I know you guys did on some of the monsters, but that's not something that I do. Let's draw the beard a little bit more. A little bit, yeah. This looks a lot more like this guy right there. It's probably behind my webcam or something. Probably my. Hey, is my? Oh no, no. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Maybe. He doesn't look that scary without the teeth. Okay, fine. I'll remove the teeth. And then you know what? Fine. But then I'm gonna do it like that. I'm not gonna draw any details. Does he have him on the top as well? Well, obviously. He has them all around, right? Okay, wait. Deer teeth. skeleton. Skeleton. Yeah, it's only in the front. Yeah, it is all around. No, it's not all around. Wait, it doesn't have any front teeth? Wait, they don't have any front teeth? No, that's not. That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, not that one. Huh. No, that can't be right. He does have like some teeth here, right? They got something, right? Doesn't seem right. Regular deer. That's gonna help. Huh. I thought it was like bottom and top. You know what? Fine. It only has these. Fine. Have it your way. We're only gonna draw this. It's like for 2 frames. Who cares? I don't know who cares. But it is gonna look like this though. So because that's mostly gonna be dark or black or... And then I'm gonna steal the endless again. That would help. And then he has like one of those horn thingies on his neck. Another one. And then a couple of them on his back. It's about like, let's draw like 5 or 6. Something like that. Pretty good. Pretty decent. And then have his ribs go like that. I'm drawing too close to what I'm drawing. Yeah, okay. That's totally fine. It's gonna be like one more leg behind this. But we can sneak everything out of there. Did rip thing right here. Doesn't really matter because we're not gonna look at that part of the screen. Okay, let's see how these 2 frames connect. Wait, give me 1 second. Right there too. Alright. Okay, so I think that works pretty well. Let me fill that in with black. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, I'd be scared if that jumped at me. And that one is a little cheated, so smart though. See if I can, oops, open it up a little bit more. Right, so that is a little bit cheating, but that's okay. And then that one is really opening up, and it's supposed to be very scary. Let's add a little bit more details in there. So far so good. I don't mind. Anything that's happening off screen, that's fine. Nobody cares. It can open up completely, like almost vertically. I need my, oops, it's a little bit too much. I can go like wide, like a big mouth open before it snaps back. Like it can, like it's already going out of the screen, so why not? And then I do need the eye to be anywhere present. His weird creepy teeth are like that. Wee. I can't wait until I can do like a Doodle stream again. I love doing those. This is a little hard to read. Okay. Maybe that's not completely where I want it to be. This is hard. This is a hard frame. But you know, it's almost like a motion blur, so I might be fine with anything. And I can reuse the antlers, I think. No, that doesn't look right. But at least at like at this space, we're gonna get this done. That's good. No, maybe the eye should not be here at all. Not sure what to make of this frame. This is a hard to read frame. Trying to make sense of it. Maybe. No, it doesn't make any sense. Damn it. I don't think it has ears, right? No, obviously not, because it's super creepy. But once it's closed, we can do all the details right again. Completely fine. Is my... Yeah, no, it's working. Kind of want to listen to Maple Story music now. Does that make sense? I used to love Maple Story. Even though the game was technically just like a grind fest and it was god awful, but I did love it. anybody played Maple Story? Like, I'm talking like the old school version too, but... Okay, then let's do some of the, because this one has it, so kind of has to do it here too. Okay, and then one more pointy thing here. I don't even know what they are, but probably some catalyst to the gods or something, I don't know. I do think the eye adds something, so let's put it in. It's almost like one color. So, skadoosh. Okay, cool, right there. I don't want to have it like, you know, it's round. So it's round and empty. That is cool. Antlers go all the way out. This frame is not that hard. Okay, so and snap. That's a good read. That reads well. I'm gonna make one or two of those crystals. Yeah, it's so hard to read. You only have like a split second to actually see what is happening. With all the extra details and all the extra lines. The general motion is where it's at. So it looks... Oops, well, I gotta turn up the reference, obviously. Yeah, that looks good. Again, we haven't finished all the frames yet, but... Kind of want to have like his paws more like backwards, but you know. That's okay. Yep, and then something like that. It's fine. This is just gonna be noise. Just whatever. It's just... And then it's gonna be gone. There. Yeah, it's clearly recognizable as that deer, so that's good. It's doing the bitey thing. It's good. Obviously, this one needs more, but but even then. Like I said, it's probably going to be a silhouette here, so, you know. And dark colors too, so. And I want him smiling. Oh, ow, my knees. Boodly boom ba dee, boodly boom ba dee. This one, maybe this doesn't work, but I'm not sure yet. The last frames do, so that's good. No, his head is way too big. no. That's not good. Let's redo some stuff. Or it's fake that he has a longer neck, but and then he also has like the crystals on his neck. I don't know. I'm not sure about this one yet. Let's do that frame. Let's see if we can make that into something. First of all, it does have like a more like a lumpy. He does have the rib cage, but maybe you can only see it up close. That would make a little bit more sense. Just trying things. If this happens, like, to not be any animation in, like, in that style, that's completely fine by me. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It looks a little derpy. Looks like a little bit like how I would draw this guy. That's fine. Okay, let's do some. Good work. We'll see. To that frame. That's a frame that's standing still for very long. God. Wait, is this really standing still for that long? Huh. Okay, if you say so. Okay, let's do that frame. And keep an eye out on the frame in the far right, just to make sure it's fairly similar. Yeah, this needs to be silhouetted out, because this is too little detail for that. It will become a cartoon character. So it needs to be silhouette. And we can do that. We can do that. Again, he's fairly lumpy. Even a lump, I can't really do a lump at that detail. Because the lines need to be fairly sort of equally thick. I can draw smaller, but that's about it. But I think if I'm turning it into like a dark silhouette kind of thing, and I'm gonna light up certain things, should be fine. We're gonna see, won't we? Because right now it's just Big old goof. It's just worse. Let's try it again. Okay, okay. Yeah, so the faraway guy needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be a silhouette. I don't care. And I can do that, so that's good. I think the best course of action is just to keep going. There's going to be a bunch of blurs and stuff like that, so I think it's fine. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. Yours truly, Peach. Sorry, I just heard that that tune. It's like I gotta do the voice, right? I forgot the Toadstool part. Princess Toadstool, Peach. Yeah, that's embedded in my brain, man. I was so excited when I got a Nintendo 64. Aw, man. I'm gonna make this look good later. I think oh damn, it definitely needs to be I genuinely enjoy these streams, by the way. Kind of like a podcast, help me focus with work. Awesome. What kind of work are you doing right now? Yeah, no, I'm happy to just like be your background noise. Like we can chat and we can talk about your work and we can talk about my work. You know, I don't mind. Like it's keeping me focused too. I'm being very productive. I know you wouldn't be able to tell, but I am being really productive. Now, I think it's clear that I'm fairly being productive. That's better. This looks a little better. Super random. Somebody followed me on Twitter 2 hours ago. Not sure what happened. I'm not even streaming on Twitter right now. On Twitch, I mean. I'm trying to multi-stream, but I haven't figured out yet how to do it for free. Because I don't want to pay $20 a month. I'm also, I always try to put on calming music, you know, during streams. This is not what I listen to normally. The music I listen to normally is a lot more, let's say, adrenaline-inducing. This is nice and relaxing. That way I can, you know, talk in the background. Alright, well, I need to do 6 more frames. That is not too bad. And they're all small frames, too. And I think I can do, silhouette and then a little bit more... Like focus on the effects a bit more. I think this is Mario Golf. I'm not sure. I love Mario Golf. Was I right? I was right. Koopa Park. It's a hard game, but I think it's one of the most fun Mario sports games. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, I'm still hungry though. This is so much work, but hopefully it will be awesome. Yeah, the antlers are going to be all over the place. The antlers are not going to make sense from... Well. That's fine. And then I think I'm just gonna make it fairly dark color, and then if I need to push it a little bit more in After Effects, I can just push a little bit more. And then one more. Wait, that one doesn't actually make a lot of sense. That's fine. Looks good though. Like on that incredibly low frame rate that it's drawn on. That I've grown to love. Oh crap, I do need some of that. Thingies on his back, his neck. Four more frames. At least coloring this will be a cinch. That's like 2 lines. 2 colors. Doesn't really have a tail, does he? No. Which is weird. Where's that from? Oh, Skyward Sword, obviously. That's like, what the trumpet is really recognizable. Something roughly like that, I guess, maybe something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 3 more. Damn it. These are harder frames, though. Well. How can I make this more shaggy looking? Let me look at the animation real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna need to in between that, I think. Or maybe not. We'll see. I think I might need to in between that a little bit. I got a headache now. No, Alright, oh well. Sim City? No, it's Earthbound, obviously. So the next frames are going to be more like... Whoop. This frame is also weird. Oh well. Something like that. That would not make any sense. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't care. That's fine. I think I can do something cool with him later. Let's see if I can make him emerge. Yes. From like a shadow. Press enter. Oh my god, I never pressed enter here. How did I not do that? Why don't I? Oh well. Send now. Damn it. Like already 3 hours in, but okay, lol. I completely forgot to send it on Discord, and now I feel stupid. That's okay though. Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? I said, Sarah. Sorry. Something like that. Let's watch the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. That's not that bad. I need to see it in action soon. I will see it in action soon. It's just like one more frame, and then I need to color it. Figure out a way to make it look cool. And compositing. So he actually just like goes whoop. I'm not even sure what he does here. Oh, no, well. It's free animation. What do you expect? It feels easier than the night one though. The Raging Wolf felt harder to do. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. It's all good. Okay, so this is the last frame. And then I'm gonna have to do a little bit of magic, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, so let's first check that out. If everything's sort of looking okay. I think so. Just gotta color the damn thing. Again, it's just gonna be 2 or 3 frames. Hey, like Lilian, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. Did you get a Discord notification? Because I was streaming for a long time, and I forgot the thing. I forgot everything. Is that why you're watching right now? Sorry I was late with the announcement. Let's grab a good... Hey, Alicia. I'm a sub recently since... one more try. Hi, I'm a recent subs since 1 or 2 years. Not super recent. I just want to tell you, your work is absolutely masterclass at every video. Gracias. I'm really happy you're telling me that. Oh, oops. Well, that's tomorrow. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed doing this. So we're working on some really cool stuff here. So hopefully, hopefully you'll like what we're doing. That's the reason you're here. Got it. Yeah, it was a little quiet. It's like, oh damn, I completely forgot to notify the Discord. Yeah, even if you're planning on staying for a little while, feel free to keep the chat on, the stream on in the background or something like that. Would help out a lot. Sorry if my English isn't perfect. I'm from France. I can't help a donation or other, but if by any day I could, I would for sure. No worries, don't worry about it. Appreciate it if you can, but absolutely don't worry if you cannot. Je ne parle pas français. Je suis désolé. That's about as good as my French is, okay? Je parle un peu de français. De France? De français? But I'm glad you could be here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Not bad. Ooh. I could probably pronounce it. So if you type anything in French, I would probably be able to pronounce it decently. Well, I kind of like your English as well. Ancestor Spirit. Wait, Ancestor Spirit? Ancestor Spirit. There we go. And then I like the colors on this guy. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that's really cool. That's not what I meant, but that's super cool. I need something that's... Here his antlers are completely glowing, but they're not really doing that everywhere. We'll see. Oh, that's already bluish. You know what? As blurry as this image is, I'm gonna use this. Oh no, I'm gonna use this image. That's fine. Ooh, beautiful art, by the way. Follow. Oh, look at Midra. That's really cool. Yeah, this is cool art. Why does he only have like 6 pieces of art? No, it's more. Okay, it's more. A lot more. Oh my god, how do you do that? Oi, oi, oi. Oh man, this is really cool. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh. Yeah, Merry Christmas indeed. The Raging Wolf. Yeah, our version is a lot more derpy, that's for sure. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. See you tomorrow. And look at this beautiful drawing. Oh my god. Why is Horsey not in, by the way? We never drew Horsey. I always try to watch the stream, but Discord is like my only source of knowing that you're live, so yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I already had it typed out, and then I only had to press enter. But I figured like I'd do that when I'd be live, and I didn't do it, so, you know. I feel dumb. Niels, I'm gonna go. Enjoy the last bit of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. But feel free to keep the stream on, or feel free to shut right off. Go away. Leave me. See if I care. Yeah, and I figured I'd do that 3 hours in the stream. I don't know. I was like, wait, did I ever? Did I ever? And I didn't. Oh, to be there, the next OC drawing. Wait, yeah, you mean the Doodle stream? That's gonna be next week. Exactly next week. What's a Cazilia? What is a Cazilia? Cazilia. I'm gonna Google that right now. Is that Cazilia? No, wait, what? I'll be so proud to see my normal main character with your stuff. Is that this character by any chance? I don't know. If it is, super cool. If it's not, then just send me an image and I will wait, it's already 4 hours? Oh my god. Oh, it's 4 hours, isn't it? You're right. Yeah, well, I started at 1, so that makes sense. She's my fiance and my illustrator. That's very cool. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to draw her for you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's gonna be next week and probably around this time. No, not around this time. Well, yeah, actually. So probably 6:30, 7 p.m. next week. In the French time. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can just send me a picture by then, and I'll happily draw it on stream for you. No problem. It'd be an honor. Yo, by the way, have you checked out Bits and Bobs? Yes, I've seen Bits and Bobs. Actually, I saw it in a TikTok video. Really random, I know, but I haven't seen the YouTube trailer yet. Yeah, I was like, oh damn, that's cool. Like I said, I wanna make a Rhythm Heaven video again. Like, see you later, man. I want to make a Rhythm Heaven video as well. Again, you know, the last one was a lot of fun, but I feel like I want to do it to the music of the new Switch game that's coming out in the future. I feel like that would make most sense. Why is this not closing? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? Wait, what? This one fills up. This one fills up. What is so open that it doesn't want to fill up? Oh, it's that part. Boop. Do you need to be on the Discords for... that would work, but you can also do it with any link in the chat. I think links are allowed. I'm not sure if YouTube just says like, no, you cannot do that, ban. I have no idea, but I think you can just share it on the Discord, yes. There's a link in the description if you want that. Right, I gotta figure something out for this one. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. So only if you want to send like a specific image that I can open, otherwise then or can Google, then yeah. What is open about this? Oh, that's annoying. Now. Wait, what's open about this? Which part of this is too closed? Too open, I mean. I don't see any opening. Why is it not filling in? Where is it? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Where is it? Right there? No, it can't be it. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, fine. Fine. Be like that. And now it doesn't want to fill in at all. Alright, fine. 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 I don't know where the mistake was, but... There's no link in the description, really? Oh my god, you're right. I messed up. Okay. I'm gonna send you... There's one on any YouTube video. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I gotta put down into a do list. I messed up the description. Give me 1 second. I need to at least, like, put that somewhere. Damn it. It is, but it's also not, so give me 1 second. I think this should still work. I'm gonna give you a link. Oh my god, that's not even... And... how could I not put it there? How could I not put the... Oh my god. Discord link on Capsules. Jesus. There's no Discord link on Capsules? Why? There's a Discord link here. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second while I fix all of this. Yeah, it's just a Discord. Why? How's this? Was that such a super long link? That one. Please don't tell me it's... What is this link? Is this the right link? Yeah, it is. I guess. Okay, fine. Here it is. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What has happened. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Stupid. I'm gonna fix that later. Okay, let's try. Let's continue. feel so stupid. I'm so sorry. You know, this one doesn't want to fill in. Why? 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 Fine. As long as it will work, it's fine by me. Its antler should not be that color though. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. So I'm gonna do some magic on the coloring, and I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Obviously, first I need to fully color him, but... Well, I need to go, but I stay and lurk. Yeah, feel free to lurk. That's always putting streaming on my second screen. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it when people do that. So, yeah, definitely. Thank you. All right. So that's one. Oh, well. Put that on the screen, apparently. Let's see what color I'm going to give. As long as it's different, it's fine, right? Let's do a little lighter. And then the antlers are going to be much lighter, I guess. Because I can turn this into a silhouette, and then with some magic on the After Effects side, I can make him emerge from that shadow. But I'm not completely sure if it's possible. So you know, it's always like a gamble or a guess. I didn't color this at all. Interesting. As long as the colors are separated, it's completely fine. So. Yeah, so what went wrong with the links is that I copied it from one video to the other, and YouTube didn't copy the links; it just copied the text of the links, which is super stupid. That's why you always test the links for, you know, sending stuff out or something, or. So we got the antlers, which should be fairly bit kind of like lighter. I'm gonna say this. Yes, I know. Oh my god. So the colors might not match up completely yet, but that's completely fine. If you think, wow, these colors are not good, then yeah, that makes sense. But like I said, I can do some magic later. Oops, that's not supposed to happen. Or maybe it is. Oh, I don't know. Sure, why not? Wait, what? Haven't been drawing on the wrong thing. Weird. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's it's fun music too. It's what playlist am I listening to right now? Yeah, it's Peach Garden Nintendo romantic music, but it picked it for me. But I thought it was nice and relaxing. I think we all need that a little bit. You notice white dots don't really matter. Can't wait for Animal Crossing update in January. I haven't played Animal Crossing in such a long time. What did they update? I'm still fairly annoyed that tools break and that progression is incredibly slow. I was hoping for a more speedy progression, which wasn't the case. So that I was like, oh man. Oh man. Maybe I wasn't patient enough for it, but content update on January 15th. Lots of new stuff. Cool. I do like Animal Crossing characters though, but I feel like I haven't enjoyed it as much since Animal Crossing New Leaf, because that one was a lot of fun. I didn't mind that it was a little bit repetitive and stuff like that, but I do think that all Animal Crossing should be handheld, because that does feel best. Oh, well, Zelda items are a little bit cool. You know what I really liked? The little playable mini games on like you could play like a little bit of Mario, a little bit of Zelda, a little bit of on an extra arcade. Well, not an arcade, like a mini, you could get like a mini Nintendos and stuff like that. I loved collecting those. Just running into those, that's a lot of fun. But I always thought there was like not much to it. Like the you know. Oh, oh, cool, they're bringing him back. Well, you know, then that's kind of cool. Okay, then I'm back on board. I always felt like it was a little stingy. Like, come on, just let me play that little mini game. Who cares? I think they're supposed to be completely blue, but who cares? At least now I got something like to glow. You just like take that out and glow it. There we go. But that's cool. I like that. I'm glad they did that. I always like really enjoy drawing Animal Crossing characters. And you've seen our video about like Animal Crossing, right? The one with Isabelle, like Cuddle the Bell. That was a lot of fun to make. It's just that I'm not like that patient anymore for games like Animal Crossing. Maybe it's a lot more fun now, though. So, who knows? There's a catch, though. You need NSO to play the games on retro consoles. That's classic Nintendo. They're back. I was like, whoa, that's really generous of them to let you play a couple of ROMs. It's like, nope. You almost had me, man. I mean, I do have that, but... Oh boy. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's first check it out all together. All right, did I miss any of the frames? I think I missed one of the frames. Did I miss that? No, maybe not. It's like, yeah. Oh well. And 7, and then Ancestor Spirit. There we go. And turn the Raging Wolf on again. All right. Let's see how it looks in the video. So I got the Raging Wolf. I can put that down below. Then plop the spirit in there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I need to separate all his colors. Let's see if I can do that. I might pick that up tomorrow, but... And now my stupid thing isn't working again. Come on, where is it? Color. Restarting After Effects. In the meantime, I got a device with 20,000 ROMs on it for $100. Obviously, not legal. Then again, it was a present. I didn't buy it myself. I didn't do the crime. It wasn't me. But then again, like paying for getting to play NES ROMs on your Nintendo Switch, that's not even like owning the games. It's renting them. Right? And I'm not interested in playing Super Mario Bros. For the 30th time on a device that's official. I want to play Pluck and Yogi Bear on a Super Nintendo. You know, whenever I want. And I don't want to wait until maybe Nintendo brings out 1080-degree snowboarding on the Nintendo 64 emulator, on which I have to pay premium. Maybe. Because I never will. So, I'll just get myself. Man. Yeah, it is not working. Crap. And for this, I need to color key that one, but less. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just color key that one. Why is it not color keying that one? There we go. Good enough. And now I can invert it, hopefully. Let's see if that works. Just got that color. I got the, well, almost. It's close. That's fine. That's fine. At least I got this. And they're probably going to be a little bit more. Yeah, okay, cool. Can I just glow this? By a lot. It has 10 for some reason. Let's see, a little cyan blue, something like that. So now the crystals on his back are glowing, but only when they get really close, so. You're paying to be allowed to use the surface, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Man. Ooh. What's happening here by accident? A little too much, but... I didn't mean to, but the effect is kind of cool. Effect's still kind of cool. Oh, did I ever fill in his mouth? No, I didn't. Which is like 3 frames, but... And then let's go fairly white. I mean, I'm not even allowed to complain. I'm already pre-ordered the Virtual Boy thing. Wait, it's already... You can already pre-order it? Because I want it too. I always wanted a Virtual Boy. It just seems like such a cool thing to own. All right, let's see how it works now. A little rough, but... Right, let's see how that looks. Bum, 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 bum. Where's this from again? Ah, Yoshi's World World. Yeah, pre-orders are open since they announced it in Europe. Cool, 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 cool. US pre-orders went like live 1 week ago, but since you're in Europe, go pre-order it. That's kind of cool. I might know what to secretly put on the list of my girlfriend. You buy it. Ba ba da 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 bum bum flim flum flim flum flum. Okay, let's make this darker, 'cause we can. Yeah, you don't even need like a subscription to be able to buy it. That's silly, right? And I get it. It's for like scalpers and stuff like that as well, but so it's not that part is like understandable, but. Let's see if I can make this cooler than it is right now. Yeah, come from the darkness, you. We can make this work. Pretty locked down because of scalpers, yes. NSL required, and also one per person. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense because it's even worse when it's being scalped, right? Because then your day is ruined. But I feel that one. But honestly, it would be even better to just walk into a store, go to the cash register, buy one. Period. Oh well. Okay, let's see how this looks. Maybe that's too dark, isn't it? I like how it's coming from the shadows though. I like how it's coming from the shadows, but I think it's too dark when it's far away. That needs to be lighter, which means I need to tone this down. Oops, I need to tone this down. But then I like how it's from here to here. I kind of want it to be a lot darker. And then we can put a keyframe here and there and there, and then in between that. Wait, really? Well, again, that makes sense, but that's stupid. If you want to buy a classic controller in one of the stores, Nintendo stores in Japan, you need to show proof. That's super wacky, but cool though. I mean, it's cool that like if they can do like anti-scalp things, then you know, then that's still pretty cool. I feel like it shouldn't just be darker. It should also be a little bit more color overlaid. So a little bit more this color. And then when it's coming towards you, it will maybe go a little less. Almost feels like blurry when it's that far away. Maybe I overdid it. Let's see how it looks in the whole thing. Yeah, it's a good thing, I guess. It must make sense. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Yeah, it needs to go there a little bit faster. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames, I think. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That's kind of funny, actually. There could be a little error. No, not like it. Need to be longer. That's better. Yeah, that moves well. But then this is too much. The overflow. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, that was right into the microphone too, right? My apologies. Damn it. That's not the answer. Okay. No, wait, we can. Is that even right? Be at a keyframe right now. No, I'm not. Alright, that's fine. That's not good. That's not gonna work at all. Okay, cool. Was that gonna work? No, that looks bad too. Okay, cool. No mask. It's just that. Damn it. Okay, I can't even do this. It's too jarring. No, I can't. And that's dumb. Maybe I can keep it for now. I need to do the padding under it, and I think I'd be good. I think there's it's looking pretty good. There's a couple of things that I want to change, like this fade is not necessarily very good. Maybe if I turn it into an ad. Maybe it's already a little better. Oh, that's already a little better. Okay. 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 I'm gonna render this. And I'll call it a day. Yes. Here's the part of the stream where I'm going to ask you guys to become a Patreon. Because you can. And then you can see cool shit. Right here. It's our Patreon. And you gotta check it out. Because there's a lot of cool stuff here. There we go. I'm even gonna put it in the chat. If you don't feel like doing Patreon, oh, I can't do that? Error, try again. Why not? What? Well, I could type what? Anyway, I couldn't do a link for some reason. I'm not sure why. Join the Patreon. Get cool stuff. Become part of the credits. I'm really tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's enough. You silly geeses. You silly geese, you silly gooses. I don't know. It's something with silly. I'm tired. Next week we're going to do a Doodle stream where you can get doodled what you want to get doodled. Be sure to like this stream, like this video, subscribe, yada, yada, yada. And if you can also check out, like, becoming a YouTube member. That's the same thing as the Patreon, and all the benefits are exactly the same. Thanks so much for stopping by, and see you guys later. Thank you, like Lilian, for sticking around, and everyone else who is still here. Really appreciate it. And I'm tired. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.